All right. Good afternoon once again. Hopefully things are actually working this time around. Ooh, it has been a day of technical difficulties. Mother Fig, it's good to see you again. Hey, Lonix. Hey, Jim. Yeah, deplorable. We're gonna go Europe right quick. See if it works any better. Hey, Arthur. Hopefully round 2 works okay. Oh yeah, Mother Fig. You probably won't see Wave 1 until Friday. I have to wait for Fridays on Wave 1s. Well, it's working better than it did on Australia. Thank you, Alex. So Jim, the Evo servers, the last one I was on, and I didn't get to test yesterday's patch because I was sleeping. Hold on, let me adjust this microphone a little bit. There we go. Anyway, the server, I was able to stay on it. The problem was, every time I would summon a ship, it would teleport me out into the middle of space. Which makes it a little bit difficult to test things. Like, I would summon a ship, and it would teleport me about 50 kilometers from the station every single time. Didn't matter what ship I requested. So it made things a little difficult. See, Motherfig, it was supposed to be fixed in that patch, but you know, the patch that they released last night was apparently so unstable they had to take it down. So. And Katana, good to see you. I still feeling a bit weak. It's the reason I didn't get to stream yesterday. I went to Walgreens to go pick up all the diabetes stuff. And guys, being diabetic is expensive. It's all get out. Like, I think I paid $70 just for test strips and alcohol swabs. It wasn't even the lead sets. Oh, Jim, he did. The insulin itself is about $20 a month. It's all the other things, the test strips, like there's all the bits and bobs that go with it. Like, you got to buy the needles, you got to buy the alcohol swabs. You don't, give yourself staph infection. Like, it's still expensive. It's just less expensive. Like, I mean, I'm complaining about $70. It used to be a heck of a lot more, because like that's not even the insulin. That's that's the other bippity boppities. Like, the insulin itself is manageable. I can afford the insulin. That was like $23. But it's like a Lego set for stabbing yourself.
Want your company to be in good company.
Oh, Jim. Oh, buddy. Jim.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Jim.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Seriously, thank you so much. I really cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Like, I gotta tell you, man, like, figuring all this stuff out has been super difficult. Well, not difficult, annoying, I guess. It's a series of realizations of things that I can no longer have. If that makes sense. Or trying to figure out how to do stuff. Like, I screwed up giving myself insulin last night. And not even like really a screw up. I just did it wrong where I actually felt the needle and it was annoying. It's very painful. Stabbed myself multiple times trying to draw the blood for the glucometer. Because I got tired of stabbing myself in the finger, so I just did it to my arm. But my arm is thicker than my fingers, so I kept stabbing myself and not getting enough blood for the test strip. So I had to dial in the needle where it would go deep enough to actually draw enough blood. And that was annoying. Oh, that was annoying. So I went through about 3 or 4 needles right there. Or lancets, or whatever you want to call them. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. I will be putting it towards wasting diabetes assets trying to figure out how to do things better. And Raymond, it's good to see you, buddy. You have caught me live. I apologize. The other stream got messed up, and I had to restart my computer. So I had to start on another stream. Hey, Bruce. I am, buddy. I'm back. Well, Lord, I've got, okay, so there's the insulin, and I want to say that's like $23 a month. Don't quote me on that part. It's every 28 days. The pen, because there's a whole bunch of it inside a pen, they say that it lasts about 48 days until I open it up, and then it only lasts 28 days, which I don't get, but, you know. So I've got a pen that lasts 28 days, and that's $23. But I got to put a fresh syringe on it every day. And I forget how much those syringes are. I'm gonna be honest, when I picked it all up, I was on death's door, dude. Like, I had gone about 3 days without insulin. My glucometer meter thingy was telling me that I was super high. And they were explaining everything to me, but it was one ear out the other. So I have no idea. I don't think the syringe, the needles themselves are a lot. It's the test strips. And honestly, I think I'm going to swap monitors anyway, because I realize I'm buying test strips for the glucometer they gave me at the hospital. And I feel like maybe that's a tactic that gets me stuck on one particular thing that ends up being more expensive because I'm buying them for the machine that I already have. If that makes sense. Like, when HP sells a $30 printer and then has $70 ink, if you catch my drift. I just need to find the brother version. Sorry, I'm a sucker for brother printers. And believe me, I can get my meds. I'm not, you know, rationing them out. It's just they didn't have them in stock for several days, and it was really getting me. Berlin, Arcturus, it's good to see you guys. And yeah, 28 days later, that's how I've been remembering it. I cracked it open on the 27th. And honestly, it's probably still good for another day or two after the 28th. Oh, Raymond, of course I will. Of course I will. All right, I think we're going to go move some barrel today. Why am I typing in barrel? You know what? We might actually swing by 045. See what Laranite's going for these days. Well, Lord, I don't know if you're playing. If you are, I might up my wager and go risk it for the biscuit over by some RMC. Running solo, I might not risk it. Being in the Euro servers, I'm in some uncharted territory. You know, Super, I might. I saw the first 28 days later, and was there a sequel? I saw it as a teenager, and I never really followed up with if there was a sequel or not. Yeah, like I might do pickers. I would love an eye in the sky if I did pickers. Yeah, 28 weeks later. That's what it was. Speaking of, I don't know if this is showing outside the States, but August 12th through the 18th, Cinemark is doing a bunch of 80s movies that came out in 1984. I don't know if you guys are interested, but they're doing like Karate Kid, Terminator, Temple of Doom, Footloose, Nightmare on Elm Street, Last Starfighter, Gremlins, Purple Rain. Tell you what, Lord, if you're already in here, I'm gonna change directions. I'll just go ahead and head to Repel. Hey, Nelson. Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. But they're doing like one movie a night. And like not to, you know, chill for a movie theater. I'm a sucker for seeing a classic movie on the big screen, especially if it's one that I've never seen or, you know, just, it's nice to be able to experience it in a classic format. See, Mabutu, I would do that, except one, I blow out IV needles all the time, and two, that gets expensive. Like, I cannot tell you how much I do not enjoy having needles inside me. I do not understand how people do heroin. Ooh, yeah, Arthur. Were they players or NPCs? Like, let me tell you, Mabutu. My arms are all purple still from the hospital, from all the veins they blew, and man, I tell you, the shorter I have a needle inside me, the better. Like, I don't mind stabbing myself for the insulin. It's the glucometer that I hate. And I'm told there's ways around that with this Dexcom monitor. And I'm going to chase that up. Yeah, see, Astro, they are for sure. Except instead of giving me my blood sugar level, they give malaria. Which was probably one of the best mechanics Far Cry 2 ever had. You guys ever play Far Cry 2? Like, you start the game, and you instantly contract malaria. And you have to take malaria pills, and, like, you'll just get hit with side effects in the middle of a firefight. And it was such a wonderful game where you're fighting both your own health issues and, you know, people. Well, Arthur, after the max, I would either go... Well, the Taurus is so expensive. For only like 50 SCU more. My heart wants to say Caterpillar, but realistically... the C2 would probably be... Well, the C2 is kind of the be-all, end-all. I would say chase the C2. Maybe stop with the Taurus along the way, but you're only getting 50 extra SCU. What's the price on the Taurus these days? Did they raise it? Well, Jim, he's using the max, so he's actually got about 120... It has about 120 SCU on there, isn't it? So it'd actually be a little bit of a downgrade. Comparison. Lord, I know you're still a few gigameters out, but I figure if anyone's going to shoot at me, it's after I've got cargo. Realistically, Arthur, the Caterpillar is going to have a lot of issues. And while I prefer the Caterpillar, that's a personal preference. Objectively, the C2 is going to have a lot more. Yeah, 8 mil. He might as well save up for the C2. Like, because one, you can haul 32 SCUs on it, which would be great for 324 when you actually have to hand load that. Well, what do we have here? See, Astro, that's what I want to know. Because we're getting the CL in 4.0. You guys think there's anything inside the C2? It's parked kind of far away. So is that Hornet? There's no way that Hornet trucked all the way in, is there? It's a long way to walk. Oh, Seth, they're prepared. They are prepared. And a Saber. Parked up on the ridge. Well. That's a lot of folks on the ground, I'm thinking. Oh, really, Arthur? Thank you, man. Although I guess I should be thanking them too. That was super wonderful of them. Like I have been waiting on cargo for so long now, and I guess they know it too. They know it too. All right. Well, I'm thinking there's probably somebody on the ground, so we are going to play very squirrely. Oh, Jim, we're at Repels. Or Propel. You know, Arcurious, I wonder if I could just resubmit my old mule video. Although I will say, fly the caterpillar during ship showdown. Alright, so what we're gonna do is a fake buy. Because with that saber on the ground being somewhat closer than that hornet, there's probably someone waiting to pop us. So we're just gonna pretend. Not hit confirm. You know, Nelson, I would like to see the Mantis win just to see it actually get a paint job. Like, I know it's got, like, what, the black and blue paint job? I think, Stormbringer or whatever. Yeah, Jim, but I want another one. You know how I feel about the caterpillar. Button. See if anybody runs up to shoot us. And nobody does. Okay. All right, we'll go buy for real now. Oh, Arthur, I'm so glad you asked. So, every year, Arthur, they do this thing called the Ship Showdown. It goes in phases. The first phase, which is happening now, is basically just fan content of your favorite ships. So, like, let's say you like the Saber. You might submit artwork of the Saber. Or you make a little song about it, or bake some Saber cookies, or just some fun screenshots. And you can submit them on the website, or you can just fly the Saber. Because for this year, they're actually logging hours of ships flown. Once they do that, the next phase starts, which is probably in September or whatever, where there's 16 ships that enter a final showdown. And they go with a vote system. So every day, you can vote for one of two ships, and they proceed to the next tiering, like a little tournament bracket. And the final four ships win a best in show skin. This, and you're gonna have to forgive the LODs, this is actually the first original best in show. See, the caterpillar is usually black and red. Mine, as you can see, is this weird gray, pink, black. And it says best in show champion, which is why I'm flying it. Yeah, Nelson, flight time hours count for this year. So you should tell all the pirates to just spam AFK in a Mantis. Also, yes, so also Arthur, this caterpillar is so old that they came out with the best in show skins before skins were a thing. Yeah. But, yeah, so, you know, the final four get a best in show skin, and it's different every year. Some have been better than others. They are, Raymond, and that will go towards deciding what wins. And yeah, Jim, it could. Although, you know, the Reclaimer actually won the first year. Didn't have anything to do, and it still won. It was the Cutlass, Caterpillar, Hammerhead, and the Reclaimer. Did you know that? Did you know the Reclaimer actually had a best in show? Hey, Parker. But Parker, it did win. The MSR won twice. I mean, Arthur, that could be a part of it. I don't know if it's supposed to be the be-all, end-all, but it's definitely a part of it. I would still submit some fun stuff towards it. Ah, that's fair, Jim. Yeah, it won back in 2019, so it's been a couple of years. Ah, I got you, Parker. You want it to win-win. I mean, Berlin, I would like to see the Aurora win something. You guys remember when the Dragonfly beat the 890? That was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Not for the 890, obviously. And I would love to see the iron. Nope. You never fly to an orbital. Oh, Parker, I'm sure the cutter. I feel like the cutter is one of those things that gets flown forever, but just not talked about. Like, the Cutlass and the Cutter are basically like the Yaris and the Camry of Star Citizen, you know? Like, everybody flies one. Everybody's got fond memories of it being their first car. But nobody's ever like, oh, yeah. The 97 Camry. All right, we're going to dogleg it a little bit to avoid any enterprising snares in the way. Oh, the Titan. I feel like the Titan's probably the best money maker that CIG ever made. Because it opens you up to the idea of spending more money. Like it's a gateway ship. And Raymond, why can't luxury ships enter? 600i won last year. Yeah, we're probably far enough off the mark. Was it? I guess it was, Parker. It was. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Didn't the cutter get introduced, like, right before Ship Showdown, though? Hey, Adam. Oh, Adam, like, with my buggy sleep schedule, this is about the best I'm going to manage for a couple of days. 500,000. Huh, that'd be a quick profit. No investment. Worst thing I'd be losing is my equipment. Arthur, probably about, say, right at 1 million or so. It kind of varies depending. Oh, Parker, I appreciate it. Although I get winded really easy now. Like yesterday, I actually was going to go get my P.O. box set up yesterday after Walgreens. Finished the pharmacy. And like with the heat outside, just walking to the car and after being on my feet and doing pharmacy stuff, I just had to pack it in and go home and pass out. Like, it's been a pain. Like, I'll do one little thing and it's like, all right, Teletubby bye-bye. You know, Berlin, that would be nice. Nah, Parker, just getting the Beatus under control. The heat doesn't help at all. Like, it was 98 degrees yesterday. Being out in the sun, even for like a minute, kills me. Like, I'm on some other meds that they very specifically say do not expose yourself to direct sunlight. So like I have to lather up with a bunch of sunscreen and stuff, and even then it just... So between the kidney disease, the diabetes, the avoiding the sunlight and all that, it's been very difficult to exist. Ooh, Katana. What did you get? What did you get? Dragon, pretty much. Oh, it's some of the blood pressure pills that I'm on. Like, it helps with blood pressure and kidney stuff. And, like, they say it in big letters. And the thing is, I'm already pretty pasty. I absorb light really well. I mean, it's not the only thing Mabutu. Barrel is still really worth it. Barrel is incredibly worth it. And of course, gold if you can get enough of it. Laranite, almost nobody's running Laranite off our corp right now. So you could actually run some Laranite. Nice, Katana. There's a couple of Porsches around town, but they're all like the Soccer Mom SUV Porsches, which... I don't know, it just always seemed like if you're gonna get a Porsche, it should be like an actual car, you know? And yeah, Jim, they are always low. Like, it's a nice way to avoid barrel while, or, you know, avoid RMC while still getting a nice payout. So low in comparison. Oh, Parker. Man, I remember that. I remember that. Man, oh man, oh man. You know, if you think about it, with 324, cargo decks are still kind of useless. Like, the only thing you can really do is get a max lift tractor beam there. So, like, we finally have meaningful trade updates. And, what are the cargo centers good for? I don't know. Oh, Jim, I've done that too. It was... annoying. Nobody knows, Mabutu. Nobody knows.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello.
They should, Parker. They really should.
Landing assist.
I feel like cargo deck should be where the docks are for the whole sea. Oh, Nelson, stop making sense. Hey, MD. Oh, it happens, man. It happens. Some people get all the luck, you know? Yeah, Raymond. You know, at the orbital stations, how they have the cargo centers, there's really nothing to do there. Oh, yes, guys. Okay, so, yeah, the quantity is about 100, but they're changing the price on it, too. I think it'll be around the same, where you can still make hand over fist with it, but, you know, we're not loading up C2s. I'm thinking Caterpillar profits, but with much smaller ships, if that makes sense. Because, like, the price I have on it right now, if that's a test price or the updated price, ooh, buddy, filling up is difficult. It is expensive.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's right. Zenith would never shoot anybody. Never, ever. Tell you what, we're just going to swap cats right quick. And sell this stuff all at once. That's right, Saint Zenith. That's right. Why can't? Why is it not? There we go. That's right, MD. That C2 was gunning for us and coming in hot. Thankfully, Zenith was able to take out the pilot before anything bad could happen.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's right, it was his fault. Being on the ground. You know, let me just go ahead and claim the regular Caterpillar.
Your insurance.
Hey, biker.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp.
Vehicle,
Pirate.
Your vehicle has been delivered to.
Right, Katana? Like, that's the thing. You start out, you go, well, you know, $45. That's a nice, you know, that's okay to spend. And then you go, well, 20, 25, that's not much more. That's basically going to Burger King. And then you're sitting in the Titan, you go, huh, you know what? Cutlass isn't that much more. And then suddenly you got a monocle and a top hat, and your significant other is wondering why the grocery check bounced. That is true. That med pen with a minute to spare was nice. Like, I know I could have just came back, but still, where's the fun in that? Oh, Jim, we were talking about there was that C2 that was soft death with the cargo. how I was going to try to help the owner, but they decided to shoot. See, CMD, like I'm actually a little bit of a sucker for Burger King. Oh, Jim, I remember those days. Like, I don't mind it still. Like, it's not as good as it used to be, but okay, you know what? I miss the 90s aesthetic for restaurants. That needs to come back. Every fast food place now is a sad, soulless, corporate, gray, minimalist, fast casual, just... Like, I remember when Burger King was like red, blue, yellow, brown, and like all the zany stuff, and Taco Bell, 90s Taco Bell, and McDonald's. Like, there was so much color. I wish places would bring back color. Like, this whole hard angled minimalist style is just so, like, your food sucks, your decor shouldn't. See, I never got to see 90s Wendy's. We didn't have that in my neck of the woods. Yeah, McDonald's had the playground. Sorry, did I not fix my engine? Fireplaces? What? You got fireplaces in your McDonald's? We just got sadness and lack of meaningful pay opportunity. Like,
Thank you. And please visit again.
that actually sounds kind of nice. See, okay, so when I was in high school, our school actually had open campus. It was more because they couldn't feed all of us, so they let us go off campus for lunch. And every day, 4 of us would pile into my 1994 Nissan Sentra. We'd speed down Main Street to hit up Burger King. And that was back when double cheeseburgers were $1. So we'd each get like 4 double cheeseburgers. So there'd be anywhere from 12 to 16 double cheeseburgers. And Burger King always knew we were coming. They'd have it ready. And we'd all pile like into the car, go to the drive-thru, and speed the way back. My friend sitting shotgun would be like my burger guy. He'd unwrap the burgers and hand them to me, and I'd be cramming them in my mouth while I'm driving. Because, we only had 30 minutes, and it took 10 minutes to get there, 10 minutes to drive through, 10 minutes back, so I had almost no time to eat. So, like, I always had to eat while driving. And, good times. Good times. Oh, hurts. I'm sorry, man. Oh, Parker, it was. I miss it. I miss it. Oh, Raymond, you're not missing much. Usually the insides are quite depressing. They used to be a place of happiness, or at least they were when I was a child. Adam, you wouldn't swing in on me right now, would you? That'd be so mean. Especially after the diagnosis. What with my new condition? Can I use that as like an excuse? Oh yeah, Raymond, in some places. Man, Pete, you know, okay. I always want to try an A&W. And we finally got one in a town nearby called Hot Springs. And I tried it 2 years ago. And I'm willing to try it again. But not that location. Like, that location was terrible.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that's it, Arthur. Next time someone shoots at me, I'll go, but no, I've got diabetes. I'll see how long that lasts. And then someone could say, we're going to put the die in diabetes. And then they launch a torpedo. That's what I would do. You have my permission, my express permission to use that line. If you come across me and I say that. I'm going to see if that cutlass is still in the area. Oh, Sineth, is that it? Okay. Sineth, you want a party invite, by the way? Yeah, Raymond, now they've got these kiosks that you pretty much have to order at. And I'm not a fan of them. I like talking to folks. Yeah, you got it, Sineth.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, see, MD, okay, I'm a big fan of Backyard Burger, and I never get to go to them. I say that. I've got one in town. I've been to it once since I moved here. But, I'm a real sucker for Backyard Burger. And they've kind of gone downhill. I mean, every place has. Everything is pinching pennies and lowering the overall quality and oh man. You know, I just realized something. a big sucker for rice. What the heck am I supposed to eat at the Indian restaurant now? CRC2 is still here. Wait, hold on, tell us. They used to have actual mugs? What? Yeah, they don't have that anymore. Or at least when I went. I mean, I went to the drive-thru. But I got a cup, and that took me 30 minutes. I waited 30 minutes in the drive-thru, and I was the only person. It seemed like they were having issues the day that I went. Okay, now where are we going to park? You know, I bet that C2 parked too far away. I bet they parked too far away. There's a lot of stuff on scan.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get out. That looks okay. Full power to shields.
Engines offline.
Hey, kid. See, Parker. I think it'll be a little bit easier to trade here in 324 because a lot of people will be doing the hauling contracts. Man. You know, Mabutu, I always really appreciate someone working really hard, you know? Like, even if it is try hard. Oh, Senneth, what? Like, the thing where they call your number out and they just walk up and take it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. I can get on. No, so you talking about it in 324? Oh, kid. Thank you, kid. Thank you, Ben. Oh, I see him. Thank you, kid. Let's see if this guy plays nice. I'm gonna do a fake buy. Kid, I think it will be this Friday. I will try to summon it the best I can. Alright, we'll do a fake buy. See if we get shot here. Yeah, Raymond? Tell us about this colleague. Get shot in the back. Doesn't appear to be following us. And Nelson, they worked for me previously, but, you know, that was a previously. All right, I'm going to trust this individual. Oh, Raymond, I know how that goes. Like, the guests love them, but they mysteriously never really do much. And it's always like, oh, like I wanna compliment so and so. Like, really, this guy? You wanna? And then, like, you know, you go above and beyond for somebody, and then nothing ever gets done for you. Oh, we just did this so easily. How did I do this last time? I managed this all in one go, and now I can't. Oh, Arthur, buddy. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I should do a lot more with my channel. I just between all the health stuff that I've had lately, it's just been a real pickle. Okay, well that did it, and then I failed. I went goopy there. I need something to stand on. It's got one SCU. You've got one SCU. Yeah, but Nelson, I was able to jump on it just now, you know? Oh, I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Like, I was able to jump on it, like I tested it when I did my fake buy. You would think that I could, I don't know, hoist myself up. Because, like, I jumped back on to see if I could get on. And I could. That's the whole reason I jumped off. And now that I've actually purchased and risked it, I can't get back on it. That's fine. I have an idea. We'll pull out one SCU, jump on top of that. I can lose one SCU. Oh, yeah, the cargo box hitboxes are especially bad. Hey, Sithith. Actually, Sithith could knock me out and put me on there. Sithith. But yeah, it's for my health. So getting back this, plugging this back in to its exact little spot. Nope, I saw it. I saw it. Come on, into the square hole. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna drop a spare. I always carry spares just in case. It's actually, I'll drop the yellow one. You can see the yellow one. Oh, Nelson. It won't actually populate. It'll show the link for you, but nobody else. That gave me a tier 3. There we go. Wow, that gave me a tier 3. I'm actually gonna have to visit the hospital. Yeah, Sitheth Punch is like a freight train. Jesus. I've never got punched with a tier 3 before. Yeah, Parker, that'll probably be my next one. That's a lot of things in the air. Oh. I'm not advocating for piracy here. I'm just letting Sitheth know that there is a C2 inbound. Yeah, Raymond, Sitheth is in her own ship. She's got a Phoenix on the ground. Actually, they might not be spooking out.
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
It's a lot of hardware on the ground for them to stay, but I guess I did the same thing. Dennis, you didn't, like, give yourself, like, Sterigin before punching me, did you? Like, honestly, I'm impressed. You know, Deplorable, I don't have the heart for it. That's the thing. Like, I love the heist. I love the setup of everything going right. And I will engage in, you know, a nice, light 5-figure discount or things. It's hard for me to dedicate myself to it because I feel bad. My heart, it bleeds. Hey, Rhino. Jim, you think that could be it? Because I got oh, you know what? You're probably right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, technically it would just be a standard melee strike, wouldn't it? All right. Do our dog leg. I hope they make quantum fuel a little bit more expensive one day. It's weird that quantum fuel is so cheap. You are curious? Yeah, I would like a laptop one day. Like, they're so nice.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
That's a little too far, but whatever.
Drive is now off.
Yeah, but still, like, it should be expensive. Not expensive, but like, yeah, that's it, Mabutu. Like, you know, Quantanium you make so much off of to sell, but it's like you're buying so little. See, that person brought scrap. Now, I could be bringing scrap just to make a little bit extra. However, I show up with scrap and somebody scans me. They know exactly what I'm there for. Rather show up empty. Like, the intent can still be assumed, but that way if I get shot, I'm only losing an empty ship. So Granulus, did you see that they announced Studio Series Constructicons? I think we're also getting the aerial bots. They will, Jim. Jim, I don't know if you've seen the Generations Legacy Stunticons. But they actually do an amazing job of, one, being individual figures on their own, and two, turning into Minosaur. I've actually got it. He looks really nice. But yeah, they're going to release the Constructicons over the course of 2025. And I believe we're supposed to be getting the aerial bots as well. I don't know if they'll be part of the Legacy series, but I believe the Constructicons are supposed to be Studio series, so they should look very similar to their G1 counterparts. Yeah, they haven't shown off pictures of the Constructicons. They've just announced them. I don't know how I feel about that G.I. Joe Cup. Like, I love Cup. Cup was one of my favorite characters. But... oh, the Knight Rider crossover is nice. Ooh, Coyote, that would be interesting. Yeah, Arcturus. I mean, I remember buying a very basic Beast Wars Transformers for like $5-10. And granted, that was also 90s money, but you know, now it's like the same one was literally $25 when they did a re-release. And that's, you know, that's basically a basic figure. Now they're even more, you know, they go up to 50 or even 100 or more. I missed out on that Studio Series Ultra Magnus. I wanted one so bad. You know, Arcturus, the Burger King Buzz Lightyear was actually really, really good. Like, literally, it just, you know, it's a little figure. And you could hit the button to make his wings pop out. But that was the only Buzz Lightyear I ever had. And I loved that toy to death. Did nothing else except have the pop out wings. But I thought that was the coolest stuff ever.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking initiated. Docking
Wow.
denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, I remember the cards. Came the little shiny Pokeballs. You know, Coyote, I never got Jetfire. Like, you know, every few years they make a new Jetfire toy. And every few years I somehow miss it. Like, I always missed his character, too. Like, I never actually saw his episodes. Like, I know everybody loved Jetfire. I just never really got to, just see him, you know? Like, I saw him in the games and the new Netflix show, but the new Netflix show didn't really do anybody justice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, yeah, Raymond. I still want to put together my, my model trains, you know? But actually have them nice instead of just on a piece of plywood and nothing else. Yeah, Jim, like the newer stuff, especially from War for Cybertron, like Siege, looks really, really good. Granules, I would look at the Takara ones. Like, we've got some here that are okay, but Takara Tomy, I would look at theirs. They look beautiful. I mean, granted, those will have to be like an order, but still. Because they put out some, or at least they put out the renders or photos for Orion packs, and looks beautiful. I'm curious, what does an induction forge do?
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
And Coyote, I want that too. I want that so bad. I want to be able to spawn right next to my hangar. All right, we're gonna go grab this one. Fill up all 3 caterpillars, sell all 3 at the same time. Jim, I did.
For the latest travel information,
I did.
be sure to check the departure
I like doing it myself though. Like when it transforms itself, I feel like that takes out all the fun. Like that's the thing I love about Transformers. It feels like a puzzle, you know? Magnetically makes metal grow. How does that work? Yeah, see, Raymond, I don't have any kids. And I'd really like to keep it that way. So I'm just going to have to be a man-child about things that I like. I really like this deck the hulls. Good job on that. All right, chest wound. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If I have trouble selling, I'll just walk across the street and go to the hospital and fix it. Negative, Jim. This is actually the one of the Christmas skins. This is the Deck the Hulls paint.
You are clear to launch.
It's very Christmassy. Oh, I gotcha, Eric Jarius. And what do you use that for?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know, Coyote, I used to do that when I worked at the call center. I had a box of Transformers. And I would play with them while taking calls. Worked at the FedEx call center, and let me tell you, call centers are stressful. But the FedEx call center, very, very stressful. Because half the time, it's somebody ordering a Verizon phone, and they want their phone right there. The other half the time is somebody wanting their package, and for whatever reason, between FedEx or themselves, they've missed their package. And they want them to turn around and deliver it. And of course, that's not going to happen. We all know that's not going to happen. So you needed some sort of stress relief at your desk. And we weren't allowed to have writing utensils for privacy reasons. You know, that way we couldn't write down someone's address and go resolve our differences. So you had to find, other ways. And what was weird is they let me have paint at my desk so I could paint miniatures. Couldn't have pen or pencils, but I could have paintbrushes and paint. There's an older guy who sat across from me. His name was Bob. And he made chainmail in his spare time. I don't know if he's still there. Man, I hope he's not. I hope he's retired. That dude served in Vietnam. He should have been retired already. Ooh, titanium. Arcturus, that'd be nice to see some titanium drumsticks. And Arcturus, it is tedious, but he had time. Oh, he had time. That was the one thing. Like, you had all the time in the world at that job. You just had to constantly keep talking. Oh, Jim, I can imagine. I always hated calling into my cable provider because the infrastructure in Texarkana was really shoddy. They were always having issues, but of course they always had to try to troubleshoot things on your end first. It's like, listen, I've already done the reset. I'll do it again because, you know, they make you. It's like, but I guarantee you it's on your end. Yeah, Coyote, I feel like retirement's kind of gone out the window. Like, pensions don't exist anymore. It's all 401ks, and now you hardly even have those. Nobody wants to take care of their folks anymore. Oh God, Jim, that reminds me when my grandfather first got a computer. He spent 3 hours trying to turn it on. Come to find out, he just kept punching the monitor on and off. Didn't realize he had to hit the power button for the tower. And that started a lifetime of thankless tech support, and then me being blamed for everything else. So these days, when people ask if I know anything about computers, I say nope. And then immediately end up admitting the lie because the urge to correct things is stronger than the urge to have peace in my life. Yeah, Raymond, I ain't about that. I am not about that. I don't know how much longer I got left, but I'm going to enjoy my life. See, Mabutu, I don't really know much about 401ks. I feel like they're worse than a regular pension. Like, they work out better for the company. That's why they do them. Oh, yeah, Jim. Oh, yeah. Whenever you have to see your relatives, like, oh, can you fix my computer? And, like, they have, like, 8 search bars installed. Yeah, curious. I know that feel. Like, they always want it done right then. It's like, all right, all right, all right. And how do you set up your own portfolio anyway? What does that involve? Okay, can I even park here? Yeah, like, you know, they wonder why their computer is slow, or they always buy like the most bargain bin basement thing that can barely run. They think, oh, it's a computer. It'll be fine. They're all the same, and they're not. Okay, this is in the air. I might be able to squeeze. I don't think I can.
Landing complete.
Yeah, I don't think that's... actually... well, we're not exactly a Jeep, but if we angle it, that'll actually work.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Well, now we're stuck. Oh, now we're stuck higher. Well, I can use the rock to jump. No, I can't use the rock to jump on because I should be able to. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We got that. We got that. Well, I should power down.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines off.
There we go. Come on. Let me out. Yeah, see, right, but that's the thing. Everybody wants you to fix stuff. Nobody ever wants to actually, like, compensate you. And they go, oh, you know, let's do it for free. It's like, hey, I spent a long time learning how to do this stuff. Okay, so the company gets all the dividends. That's not... well, that's not right. I see why companies do it now. I see. I got you, Mabutu. Yeah, my grandfather had a bunch of stocks. I wonder if he still has those. I mean, he's passed away now. Just wonder what happened to those when he died. Crap is that? Is it the C2 taking off? was following in behind. Man, Mobutu, that is a number. And you said you already hit that? Congratulations. That is impressive. Should. You'll just. Yeah. Yeah, see, Talos. I just end up keeping my old parts as a just in case. Oh no, Mobutu, I'm sure. I know that was not an overnight, and that's impressive, man. Like, I know my grandfather invested a bunch, but my grandfather was also this very cheap individual. He was one of those people that would buy a colander to do a bucket's job if the colander was cheaper, and then end up spending 3 or 4 times more the amount to actually get the job done right. And it's just something he never recovered from. So I feel like a lot of his stocks were probably like super cheap penny stocks, because I don't think the man actually understood that he had to invest money to make money and, you know, put a serious amount in. Jim, I am sorry, buddy. No one should have to work till they're 70. And yeah, Raymond, that's true. Problem is, a lot of the people that I know, they buy Chromebooks because they're cheap and they want them to do things that they can't do. Like, they want to start doing more and more things with them, like a Windows computer. Man, look at that dichotomy right there. I'm sorry, between Jim and Mobutu. See, 2008 was very rough. That's when I graduated, and things were kind of in the gutter then. Fortunately, Arkansas, already being a rather poor state, it's not like it did much to me personally, but it was still, ugh, you know. Yeah, Raymond, I pretty much use mine for reading the Transformers wiki, seeing if I'm right about stuff, or if I'm in a very boring conversation, using it to signal to someone that I'm very bored, because it's a boring conversation. For example, when someone is telling me that bacon was invented in Scotland, or things like that. Oh, Jim, I am sorry, man. I know that feel. I had a real rough patch around 2015, 2016, where I pretty much had to sell everything I had to make ends meet and to make sure that I ate. And I still feel like I haven't really recovered from that. Pretty much had to sell off every single gun I owned. Went a few days without power, without water. Visiting grandma just a little bit more often to get a meal, you know. God, I had this one time. Power's up, but I still had gas. I had one thing to eat. It was a can of SpaghettiOs. And my can opener broke. And I am just fighting this thing with a knife to open it. Desperately trying to open this can of SpaghettiOs by the light of my cell phone. So I can heat it up on the stove and eat it in the dark. It's like the last thing I had in the house. And Coyote, oh God, I know that feel. Like, I don't mind calls, but it's like, I feel like now there's a tiered system of urgency when it comes to messages, and most things can be a text message because I got things to do. And then you've got someone that calls you just to call, like, oh, not much, I just wanted to see what was going on. It's like, okay, well, you've made me drop everything. Now you have my 100% undivided attention. I could be doing a lot of things. This could be a text message. Oh, Raymond, you just full text. That's what I do. Use full punctuation, full spelling. I don't shorthand anything. Oh, I'm a sucker for Chinese buffets. Well, I was. I don't know if I can be now. I always did the thing where I would use like the dollar Burger King menu because they had a 2 for $5, where you could get 2 Whoppers for $5, which was a really good deal. It's hard to eat on $5. So I spent a very long time subsisting on Burger King. $5, 60 cents, you know, the tax. 2 Whoppers will fill you up for a whole day. Oh, Raymond, really? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, 2008 really was a bad year, wasn't it? Yeah, Eric Jerry, it's like I always hate when someone like texts me like WYD. It's like, dude, just type it out. Wait, Revenge, what happened? GFC. What was GFC? Why did it suck? Oh yeah, Mobutu. Like, okay, like I know a lot of people knock on Golden Corral, but I can't taste, so I'm fine with it. And Golden Corral has the kind of spaghetti that I like. Is their spaghetti good? No, but it's my favorite. Ah, your stocks. Okay. I'm with you. Yeah, sorry. The only stocks that I would ever have at that time would be like chicken stock. Like from the grocery store, so I was immune, but I know a lot of people, you know, ended up with some major losses. Yeah, Yeah, Raymond, but I can still have empathy, you know? Like, you're my friend. You know, being homeless sucks. It's not exactly a controversial position, you know? I just realized they're all under me, aren't they?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, Jim, when you can't taste, your palate becomes a bit more flexible. Also, it just reminds me of the spaghetti from school, which I liked because I couldn't get it at home. Oh, yeah, revenge. Listen, whenever I go to the gas station, I got two options, an icy and a scratch-off ticket. And I get an icy every time because when I buy the icy, there's 100% chance that I go home with an icy. I am 34 years old and have autoimmune diseases, kidney disease, and diabetes. Gambling ain't in my cards. In fact, I ain't even got cards. I'll just leave the deck of cards at home. Yeah, see, Jim, I lost mine as a teenager, gradually, from the hyposmia, and it never came back. So, oh, revenge. How'd you get the spinal injury, if you don't mind me asking?
You are leaving the safe zone.
Like, you ain't got to share if you don't want to. Just sorry to hear it.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
See, this is about the only gambling that I do right here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, revenge. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good night. Oh, I'm surprised that's the only thing you came out of it with. Usually that'd be like just a stain on the carpet. And Raymond, that's fair. I get that. Like, okay, like receiving empathy or even like asking for help is so difficult. So difficult. Dude, I get that. It's like you desperately want to ask for help and you know you need to, but you end up choking out, like choking yourself over the words, and even just receiving like a dude that sucks just burns, you know? Oh, I want to backflip an ironclad. I wish I could have backflipped that Idris, but those darn NPCs got me.
Their job is your safety.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we've got 3 caterpillars full of RMC. Let's go sell, sell, sell. Oh yeah, revenge. Insomnia is awful. And I can imagine you would have anxiety after having a massive shelf fall on you. Like, man, I bet you look up every single time you enter a building. Oh man, that's a 1-2 punch too. Like 14 years, that's a long stretch for any domestic animal, but ooh, it's never long enough. I'm sorry, man. Are they removable or operable? But yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna visit the hospital while I'm over here. Get rid of this chest wound.
Now arriving.
And Raymond, I know that feeling. It's like the needless independence is going to hurt you. It's basically your own pride getting in the way. Yeah, Jim. Ah, revenge. I am sorry to hear it. I'm hoping the vet's wrong. All right. Wow, no demand at all. Okay, so I guess we've got time to visit the hospital. You know, wish our pets could live as long as Star Citizen will be in development for. Floor 2, room 3.
Good day.
If that's the case, all pets would live forever.
The terminal should be able to handle your needs.
Well, Jim, once it resets, it should be about 3,000 SCU available for me to sell. Problem is, we have to wait for it to reset, which is going to be a few minutes. Oh, man, Bruce. Oh, Bruce. Oh, the bear, huh? I had a great grandmother. She had a pet deer. She fed him cigarettes. That deer lasted forever. Now, true, parrots do live a long time. But birds, man. Taking care of birds is... Here we go. Nope, nope, come back. Birds are very messy. I don't think I've got the discipline for that. Birds are also insane. Do I believe that? Like, I feel like every time I go to the doctor, I have a more and more realistic view of never seeing Star Citizen release. Oh yeah, Strider. I mean, cats are too, you know. Shoot, my cat got angry at me the other day and unplugged the TV while I was watching it. Literally unplugged the TV, walked away. Oh, Raymond, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry, Jim, you want to run that math by me one more time? Hold on, I don't think that's mathing right. Yeah, no, Waffle owes money. Waffle is Waffle owes $400. Oh, still 50,000. Okay, you know, we'll just set a timer. Maybe walk around, get a burrito. Yeah, okay, 12. I believe 12. I don't believe 22. Why do I have 3 Finleys? Or wait, hold on. Are those no, that's Francis. I know I had 1. Why don't I have 3? There we go. We'll go enjoy a burrito while we wait. Where is Burrito Man? Burrito Man, it's this way. There's Burrito Man. I'm not robbing you. Hold on. What do you got? Asada, PPC, cheddar hams. No citrus beef. Well, I guess he doesn't have it on. Actually, no, he doesn't even have locked on lentil. Cheddar ham. Oh man, if I want a double dog, I gotta go over there. You know what? Let's go get a double dog for T.O. Oh, good old T.O. I hope man's doing all right. Sir, you are in the way of my... Sir. Yes, this is how we eat hot dogs, upside down. You guys know they got veggie dogs? Like, you can actually be a vegetarian in-game. Like, this isn't it. Especially since man is in my way. I don't know, Strider. I would try it. I like stroganoff. Raymond, I don't think I've ever taken out this NPC. Although he needs to offer more options besides Fizz Peach.
Welcome back.
Actually, are there any NPCs around here that could be... I don't think there are. Come on. We'll just put that away. Alright, now let's go see if we can actually sell this off. Oh man, Seneth, if I never hear that again... Oh yeah, no, it'd be super messy, but like, it could be onto something. You know, Coyote, I've got a big Benny's machine in my hangar. Waiting for that thing to be usable. It's one of my pride and joys. Back when you could actually get those on the subscriber store. See, Strider. Now I want Stroganoff. Yeah, see, alright. We can probably sell all the stuffs we got. All right, so we've sold regular Caterpillar. Now we'll sell Best in Show Caterpillar. And now we'll sell Pirate Caterpillar. All right. And where does that leave us? We were at 38 million. Slowly clawing our way towards that 890. I don't even know if I want an 890. Like, I like the idea of having an 890 just so I can put a vulture in it. And, do salvage that way. So I feel like the vulture fills up way too quickly. A little bit, Jim. Like, I'm not actively grinding for it. I'm just kind of slowly working towards it on my own time. And what is that, Raven? Besides, like, an apron. Yeah, see, Mabutu, I'm trying to buy it in game. And I know I'll lose it in 4.0. See, Sineth, I would take that. Whoa, sir. It will even fit in a Polaris? Polaris hangar's kind of small, isn't it? Oh, Raymond, they're older NPCs. They've given up. Like, they're just collecting a paycheck. I don't blame them. Jim, if we could sell in-game ships, I would do that in a heartbeat. How many ships did I have that I regret? Oh, Revenge. I mean, like, in-game bot ships. That's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. Also, like, to make sure that nothing on my account ever gets jacked, I usually end up melting it after buying it and then rebuying it with the store credit. That way, if my account ever gets compromised, they can't do anything with it.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Welcome
Right.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar 7.
Want your company to be...
Yeah, Mabutu, like, you know, it takes a bit longer, and I end up using my tokens and whatnot, but The only problem is I can't gift them or sell them off or whatever, but you know, that's not my plan, so it should be okay. See, Revenge, I want more stylized paint jobs like camo or design patterns. Yeah, custom paint jobs. If I could get those like Mech Warrior style, that would be nice. I gotta say, I've been having a lot of fun with Mech Warrior 5. I mean, Jim's supposed to. We all know it's not gonna happen.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Raymond, I saw like a 30-second clip. And what I saw wasn't super impressive, but again, it was only 30 seconds. So, you know, I've not seen extended play. Just tell me on it. Like, the stuff that you saw, was it good? Yeah, Revenge, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, see, Revenge, like, Ubisoft has got to prove itself to me. I've been let down by several Ubisoft games. I don't like a lot of the directions they've been taking. Really?
Drive is now off.
Come on. Is that... Nope, that's just going to do Hurston. Okay. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Yeah, Jim, Maze was amazing, but you can still get it, or at least do the Weevil eggs. But that requires doing all the Vaughn missions. What in the world is... Okay, I guess I'm just getting a little bit of lag here. No, Raymond, that's fair. I get it. I get it. Like, Ubisoft has really ticked me off a time or two. And they tried doing the whole, like, NFTs in games thing. I mean, granted, I think Square was going to go that way as well, but they backed off. Hey, Callum. Yeah, you know, it's a lot easier to grind a few million in MechWarrior 5 than it is Star Citizen. Man, you know, I just realized that I could be doing some MechWarrior. But it's Ship Showdown, so we gotta fly the Caterpillar. Jim, of course I am. Caterpillar's got to get the best in show. Or at the very least, one of the skins. Like, it doesn't have to win. I just wanted to get a skin.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Man, Callum. As someone who's been on the on Ivacati PTU, it's rough out there, buddy. It is rough. Every time I call a ship out, it teleports me to the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, no, Raymond, that's fair entirely. Like, Ubisoft will cut corners wherever they can, which is a great way to make a wheel, but also a very easy way for things to go downhill. Like, if they can reskin a game into something else, they will. Man, like, I remember when Atlas first came out, and it was just an Ark reskin, right? I mean, it literally was just Ark, but with a different map. And I know they've probably made a lot of strides since then, but that put such a bad taste in my mouth. I just uninstalled and never went back. Wait, hold on. So, did they try the item kiosks in the 23 patch? I don't remember that. It's been so long, though. You know, Revenge, I have that. Never got around to trying it. Revenge, that's what I've heard.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Let's see, that's Zenith. Why is our Andromeda so far away?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing.
Hey, Emmanuel, they do. The tractor beams do work. However, loading into the ship is very difficult because they're at very awkward angles and make it near impossible to load the ship. They can move things close where people inside can use handheld tractor beams. But that's about it. So right now there's not much of a use to them. They'll have a little bit more use in 324, but that's 324. I've lost the plot. Am I at the right spot? We're gonna pretend that was a better landing than what it was. I'm gonna chalk it up to it being dark out here.
Engines offline.
Interesting. Hold on, is Walking Dead still going? I thought that was over. And Glinda, which ship? The Caterpillar? Or the Constellation? That's the problem with the Constellation. If you take out the two top engines, that's where all the coolers are. So it's very easy to flatline. Ah, F9. There goes something. I wonder if I get out of my ship, am I going to get shot at on the ground? I had no. I thought Walking Dead ended like years ago. Coyote, I can believe that. I never watched Lost. Like, when it came on, I was still living at home, and I didn't have the channels for it. And I'm not gonna lie, being the dirty hipster that I am, I hated on the show, even though I never watched it. And when it finally ended, I cackled with glee at the mediocre ending. Because I was a horrible little gremlin. Alright, we do our fake buy. Let's see if we get shot. Oh, that NPC. Give me some alarm bells there. Guess not. All right. Well. Let's head on back and do an actual purchase. You know, I could probably save myself a lot of time if I did the real purchase the first time. But trying to trust somebody on the ground is very difficult. Trust is very difficult in this game. In fact, we're going to detour through the cactus. Just to be safe. Yeah, Coyote, I didn't either. Granted, having 4 channels, MTV wasn't one of them. All right, looks like we're good. I did, Raymond. I did. I was... You see, Raymond, I had a bunch of friends that would never shut up about Lost. And like, oh my god, it's so good. And when it finally ended, and the ending was so disappointing for them, I cannot tell you how much I enjoyed that. Because they would never shut up about how great the show was. Like, oh, you've just gotta watch it. It's like, no, I really don't. Yeah, see, Revenge, I had no idea that it was still going. Like, I'm also really bad at watching shows. Really bad at watching shows. I just grew up with so little of it. Parker, that's actually an excellent idea. I should do that. Shouldn't have a dead body on board, but we'll check. See, Mabutu, I love the UK version of Ghost. I'm in season 5 right now. I tried the US version and I couldn't get into it. Like, because I love the concept and I love the British version, but I felt like a lot of the US versions of the characters, this is gonna sound silly, but it felt like they were just wearing costumes, like it was an SNL skit. It was hard for me to believe that they were truly the characters they were supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like Pat and the UK version, oh my god, Pat is my favorite. And I am still watching Voyager. I'm in season 5. Took a little bit of a break. Watched the Transformers Prime again. I am still watching Voyager. I'm just taking it slow. Now, if I were to have a dead body on here, you know what? I bet it's counting. I bet it's counting the time that Sennett had to like tractor beam me on. I'm gonna say that's what that is. Hey, Wolf. Ooh, Raymond, get it. Get some ice cream. Yeah, MD, why not? Is it because she's ice cold? I gotta say, like, Voyager is my only experience so far with serious Star Trek. Like, I started with Lower Decks. Oh yeah, Talos, Robin, and oh god, what is his name? What is his name? What is his name? I forget. Like, I like how they're basically like best bros too. Oh, that's fair, Raymond. I guess you are up kind of 5 flights. Have him bring it. Call him. Have him bring it to you. And Jim, it'll work. It only counts for live people. Besides, I always store the ship anyway. Like, I started with Lower Decks, and that's what got me into it. Once I finish Voyager, it'll probably be Deep Space Nine. But I have enjoyed Janeway so far. She's had to make some tough decisions, and she has been ice cold. Like, Tuvix? She just straight up murdered that dude. Or like, there was that one time, which I thought the episode itself was very problematic. Because it was supposed to be more about repressed memories of the 90s, which was a craze that I missed out on. But there was that one where 7 of 9 accused that arms dealer of assaulting her. And the dude was like, "Captain, are you really willing to risk this deal over these allegations. Without a moment, she was like, yes. Like, putting her crew first. And she has been a hard rider on some things. I'll give you that, but like, she is Cisco cold at times. Coyote, I do want to do more things. It's just, dude, it's been harder and harder just to get the effort, the drive. Jim, I can't blame you, man. I cannot blame you. Like,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
like you ain't gotta like her, but hot golly, you gotta respect her. I mean, Jim, that's how it goes for a lot of the shows. Like, season 1 of every show is rough because they gotta figure out if they're gonna get canceled or not. So, like, it's always got to be this episodic thing where everything gets cleared up. And then, you know, once they get the green light for seasons 2 and 3, it's like, all right, now we can actually tell a story. Like the Kazon. Like, how are those dudes supposed to ever be a threat? They didn't even have water. Friggin' pinecone hair. Always fighting each other. Like, they were fighting everybody. Like, you're supposed to believe those guys were a threat. Can't even comb their hair. Oh yeah, Raven. They wanted to add more sex appeal to the show. Yeah, you actually have to figure out their characters, get the stride in. Except Neelix. Good old Ethan Phillips. He had it right the moment he got on set. The moment he was on screen. Like, I'm sorry, but Neelix is my favorite.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Ooh, really, Revenge? You guys had to just order it, huh? I didn't even think about that, like getting shows back in the day.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, Robert, how do you say it? Picardo? Yeah, no, he was excellent. Like, I enjoy how high strung he gets. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Said if you want to come with, I'll load the next cat. Hey, mysteries. Dude, it's good to be back. Oh. Yes, Jim. Yes, she does. I think the gun matches the hair. I like Harry. Like, he kind of gets a bit of a weird, cocky attitude in this last season. I like him being all shaky. Granted, I think that's when he got voted like sexiest bachelor or whatever, so it probably just went to his head, but
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
all right, Hangar 7. You know, actually, the first time I ever saw Ethan Phillips was actually in an episode of The Good Guys. He played this criminal profiler. We got beat by Dan Stark knowing all the barbecue sauces in the Dallas area. Oh yeah, Raymond, you'll be able to do it in 324. You know, I enjoyed Avenue 5. I saw, like, I think 1 episode, maybe 2. But I enjoyed that. I should watch more of it. And I've got 25,000 shows to watch. Hey, Orion. Good to see you, you know, from a distance, obviously. Good to see you. Love to see you in chat, not on radar, if you know what I mean. But good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm in recovery, doing all right. Trying to log them hours on the Caterpillar so it can at least get inside the best in show contenders. You guys been hunting? I know we're kind of in that patch lull where everybody's waiting for the new stuff. James, I'm doing a little bit better. I know I'm going to fade here in a little bit, but I am doing better. In fact, I'll have you know that I had a small icy last night. And it didn't screw me over too badly. Granted, I may have sacrificed, you know, decent food for it, but still. Been like over a week since I had one, and I needed one. Oh, did I need?
Fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
You know, Parker, that's not a bad idea. I don't know how I'm going to fit that into 32 pixels.
Landing gear.
Oh, James. Thank you, James. Thank you, man. I am trying. I'm trying really hard. Like, I've pretty much been eating chicken noodle soup the last few days. Because probably the easiest thing for me to make, diabetes-wise. And, cherry tomatoes, pickles. I've been figuring all that stuff out. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to do the bunless burger thing and I couldn't do it. Like, I ordered it, I got home, I tried to eat it, and I couldn't. It was the saddest thing I'd ever put in my mouth. It felt like I was eating like a school cafeteria steak with crap on it. So I put it back on the bun. Like, that's going to be a thing I'm just going to have to learn. But yeah, like that's... See, here's the thing. I grew up with everybody in my family having diabetes. But since we never actually had any meals together, I have no idea what they ate. Like, I know my grandmother had to have eaten because she lived. But I got no idea as to what she ate. Yeah, see, that's the other part I'm scared of. Like, it's gonna have to adjust. And I don't do well at adjusting. Like, I have been weak. Like, yesterday, my plan was to go to Walgreens. And then go to the post office to finally set up my P.O. box again. by the time I got finished at Walgreens, especially with the heat, by the time I got back to the car, I was like, I gotta go home. I gotta lay down. I can't do this. Like, I wanted to go to the post office. I had nothing left in the tank. Oh, Adam, it's fine. The insulin itself is actually fairly cheap now. They've put a cap on it. It's the accessories for it that get expensive. No, Raymond, they didn't, but they weren't on the stuff that I'm on. Like, the Sunlighter version is actually from the kidney medications. Oh, Parker, I think it's 2 eyes. For Toby.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
You know, they had a big thing recently, but it was always over Twitch instead of YouTube. Like, I could probably get a bit more support if I went Twitch, but I don't want to go Twitch. There it is. Yeah. Man, I'm surprised that thing still works. Yeah, Raymond. Like, I had to pay $50 for the test strips, then I think $20 for the alcohol swabs, which, you know, I could probably get those a little bit cheaper at Walmart, the swabs. Like, I don't have to get them specific from Walgreens, I guess. But my plan is to swap up my tests, the glucometer. Because, yeah, them strips are expensive.
Quantum drive is now off.
James, why is it that expensive? Is it a special kind? Like, I thought they capped it lower. Like, the stuff I picked up, I think was like $23 with insurance. I don't know how much it is without. Granted, that's just the pen. Like the little stabby syringe. Alright, we're gonna stay high and then dive once we're... Oh, they got you on Novolog, huh? Got me on Gargle? Gargamel? No, that's the smartest guy. Gargafskin? I want to say there's a gargle sound in there somewhere. We've got something. What could it be? Oh, what could it be? Pisces Rescue. It was there before, wasn't it? Can't tell if my lights are on or off. Wish we had some sort of HUD for that. Yeah, Mobutu, that's what I was thinking. Good way to loot stuff. I know I'm probably on the far side, but whatever.
Engines offline.
You know, Raymond, I never played Soulstorm. Okay, good deal. Oof, on the far side. No, we're on the close side. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, Parker, what's it doing? They wouldn't have deactivated it, would they? I think you still have to put the code in. Which, if they've got a discount right now, I would say just take the discount. I'm just going to do a real buy. And say they've deactivated my link, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, no, Parker, in the Stream Elements link, say tobygg.jack. That's actually the link itself. Like, as long as you use that link, it's good. Like, I get the credit for it or whatever they want to count it as. But the link itself is the part that matters. You can use whatever code you want. And if the code gets you a better discount, take the code. Because they still give me the credit or what have you. And even then, I'd rather you get a better deal than, you know, me get a couple bucks. Because I honestly just enjoy Toby. I know I don't use it a lot, but I like having the option for it. Because they went from, like, a code to just using, like, the link thing. You stepping into Toby? You picking one up? Ooh. It's nice. I know I don't use mine a lot, but I like having it. I need to recalibrate it. Actually, I need to remount mine. Well, I'm not going to pressure you into it. It goes on sale all the time. Like, believe me, all the time. Pretty much whenever there's a Steam sale, and there's one of those like once a month. Quiet skies tonight. And since it is nighttime, that means we're jumping to Terra for our dog leg. I didn't know you had a quest, Raymond. Oh, Parker, I'm sure they will. Because here's the thing. Even the pirates now have to learn all the new trade stuff. So, at least in PTU, everyone should be getting along, because if a pirate wants to pirate you, they gotta learn where you're at. And for them to learn where you're at, they gotta learn trade stuff too. Oh man, revenge, that sounds like a trip right there. It has been recommended to me that I try some CBD or what have you for the diabetes stuff. I'm a little on the fence. I might go for it. See, Revenge, I took an edible the other day because I was in extreme pain. It broke down and accepted one. And it didn't do anything, but it also may not have been enough.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
I gotcha, Raymond. I gotcha. Is it enjoyable? Have you tried out Flight Simulator or anything like that with it? That's what I would do if I had a headset. I know a lot of people will try out Star Citizen in VR, but I find it enough in its regular setup. Yeah, sorry, Mabutu. I meant 5 seasons of the UK version. I'm in season 5 of the UK version. I've only seen 2 episodes of the US version. That was one I just couldn't really get into. You know, Elite Dangerous would be nice in VR. I do enjoy playing Elite Dangerous. And I know it had a very rough launch, but I really enjoyed Odyssey. Like the frontline stuff was nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Someone camping at Rappel. And we missed them. The one time we went to Pickers instead of Rappel. Yeah, see, Mabutu, I had to go to other places to finish watching. Like, I think you can purchase them on Amazon for fairly cheap. But I hate how everything is so split up. Which I know that's the intention, so it's basically cable all over again. Well, Arthur, the reason I sell at Area 18 is because they have a much higher demand. And while I know that demand gets filled, the tick rate on the refresh is also much higher. So if I wait 10 minutes, there's about 2,500 SCU that opens up, so I can dump everything that I've got. At the same time, it's a little bit closer and overall easier for me to dogleg to. Plus, I don't like Microtech. That's just, like, I know it's silly, but if I can help it, I do not go to Microtech. I do not like going there. It's always having some sort of issue.
Hello, and thank you.
Oh yeah, Revenge. Like, I live in a democracy, but I gotta ask permission to build a porch. Yeah, you know, MD, I heard about that. Starting selling ships. And they've got a new ship coming out too, don't they? Or is it already out?
Gear down.
Well, the price will fluctuate a little. See, the issue is every place has the same amount they'll buy and refresh except Area 18. And they're all very, very small except Area 18. Now, that means Area 18 does get flooded from time to time. At Mabutu, that is also true. Like, I understand the reason for needing a permit, because you got to make sure that once you build that deck, the postman doesn't fall through it delivering your mail. Like, unmitigated freedom is not always the best option.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Yeah, I think the general understanding is for society to work,
Leaving a safe zone.
some things have to be, you know, curtailed.
Landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Oh, yeah, no, Raymond, I'm all for regulation. I would like to know that if I bite into a boneless chicken wing, it's going to be actually boneless. Apparently, in the state of Ohio, boneless chicken wing doesn't necessarily mean that it's boneless. However, I still got feelings on personal freedoms. Now, Jim, that is also true. Sorry, I mean, like, if I'm building the porch myself. Like, contractors. Oh, yeah, no. Then I want permits. Then I want inspections. I ain't never met a contractor that inspired confidence. Or an electrician, come to think of it. Like, I don't know what it is about the electricians around here, but usually they get mistaken for homeless people. And to tell the truth, I might trust the homeless people just a little bit more.
Want your company
Because, like, every single time that I've had to interact with an electrician,
vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities.
it just seems like the work is never inspired
The
confident.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And maybe that's just the nature of electrical work.
ArcCorp, your new home.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Obey all security and customs.
Yeah, Jim, that's true. I don't think I could ever trust Chinese concrete.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've seen how dusty and rusty that quickly falls apart.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Oh, we're gonna do this, are we? Okay. Yeah, the sawdust concrete. I've seen that before. Yeah, see, Revenge. Once upon a time, I worked at Best Buy.
ArcCorp's unique
I'd have to stay overnight while they were doing reworks and whatnot.
amenities such as
You know, updating things.
physical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can
And
invest
man, oh man,
your new home.
the electricians they would have come through. It's like, man, who hired this guy? Like, who at corporate went, yeah, this is the guy that we want. Although I gotta thank him for that extra overtime.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial
That's saved, right? Sorry, I'm starting to fade. It's getting closer to nap time. Yeah, that's saved. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
Your vehicle has been
all
All right.
common laws are still in effect.
And Raymond, that is true. Freedom is not free. It's not absolve you from accountability to yourself and to others. Yeah, Parker, I might have 1 or 2 more runs in me. Which we've made a good haul today so far. In revenge, that can be a fair assessment. I also feel like some of the rights we have too are symbolic rights. Like you have them on paper, but sometimes not really. Which that becomes a whole government philosophy and ethics discussion.
Your systems are online.
Repair? What am I going to repair for? I need gas.
Fuel is at 100%.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
That's true, Parker. I think you've got things that are essentially poor taxes, that are right, but not really, and all that.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, Raymond, that one's true. That one is true. You've got some rights that, let's be honest, you don't even know what they are. Now, Parker, when you say laws, are we talking just like pure, like unrestricted freedom? That's what I assume. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. probably like to see more law or regulation. Driver's license. Like, you only ever got a test for that one time. And then you're good. You're Gucci. You never gotta go do it again. There's a lot of people on the road who I feel like maybe should be retested. Yeah, see, Phaedrus, I like that idea. I like that idea. Actually making you understand how stuff works. Yeah, Mobutu, like, okay. Like, let me tell you about my driver's test. I made 4 left turns around the block and parked the car. That's it. That's all I had to do. Never even saw a red light. Didn't have to parallel park. Didn't have to reverse, actually. Four turns. Went around the block. World's most lax driving instructor. I don't even think I broke 20 miles an hour. Which, I don't know about you guys, but do you remember when you first started driving and getting over 40 miles an hour was scary? Like, you told yourself you were never going to speed because it felt scary. And then you thought you got used to driving and you'd speed a bit. And then, hopefully, you calmed down and stopped speeding. Oh, Jim, I see where they might get you for that one. And Revenge, I will say that there are plenty of old people that definitely should not be driving. I'll agree with that. Only caveat I have there is, in America, basically, if you don't have access to a car, you are dead socially. Like, you are cut off from everything. Hitching a ride as a senior citizen in America is next to impossible. So that's why a lot of old people refuse to give up a car, because once you're not driving anymore, you got nothing. No groceries. Nobody visits you. You can't visit other people. Basically stuck at home. Can't walk anywhere. And that's really more of our city planning than anything, but that's why a lot of people refuse to give it up. Yeah, see Revenge. Okay, so yeah, you're going through it then. I am sorry for it. Yeah, Jim. Good old suburbs. Honestly, Raymond, Phaedrus has a point. Like, teen drinking is at an all-time low these days. Honestly, I feel like teens are backsliding. They're more boring now than what they used to be. Like, they're not smoking, they're not drinking, they're not running around doing stuff. Now, granted, we've also kind of made public a hellscape where you literally cannot exist without spending money, and whenever teenagers try to hang out, they get the cops called on them. Like, they don't get to really do much these days. I kind of feel bad for them. Like, they don't get to be idiot kids. Andromeda is upside down. Why is it upside down?
Landing complete.
I mean, Jim, that's true, but they ain't got much else to do.
Engines offline.
Yeah, Revenge. Yeah, rain and driving and any sort of, precipitation. Like, I remember when I first got my car, it was like, I had the freedom to go anywhere, but it's like, where was I also going to go? Like, if I wanted to go anywhere that I could actually spend time, the library pretty much closed an hour after school did. Couldn't go there. Best thing I could do was drive to the next town over. Now, why does he have tarantulas on this cutlass? Oh. Weird. Yeah, see, Mabutu, like, the mall was still a thing, and I ended up going there, but the mall was also half an hour away. I had to drive to the next town over. And the mall was dying then. God, the mall's even worse now. In fact, the mall that I used to go to in Texarkana, they put up a rule that teenagers couldn't be there without a parent after, I think 5 p.m. So it's like they got nowhere to go.
Engines online. Launch complete.
That is a friend-shaped cutlass.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, Mobutu, I do too. Like, I appreciate a lot of the things that I have, and I kind of wish there's some of the things that they got that I could have, but man, it's just like they don't get to exist in public places anymore. Like, basically, if you want to exist outside your house, there's the expectation that you have to spend money. And if you're not spending money, you got about 20 minutes to get out. Maybe an hour, depending. Unless you go to the library. That's the only place you can exist indoors without spending money. And even then, those get kind of curtailed at times. I mean, Mobutu, you're right. Between everything else we've invented and the way society has shifted, people have found more and more ways to extract money. James, it has not. It's supposed to be this November, October. Are we supposed to be getting another tech preview? You know, Revenge, in my hometown, there's still a lot of kids that go to the library to read.
Drive is now off.
You know, their parents will take them or drop them off. Granted, you know, it's a very small town and a poor town. They actually have a 3D printer for kids to learn and use. Like, libraries have a ton of stuff now. Like, library in my hometown is fishing poles. Like, you can check out fishing poles. Or even check out, like, Wi-Fi cards. You can actually have Wi-Fi at your house. Or, like, cooking utensils. Like, they'll have, like pressure cookers and rice makers and stuff. Yeah, Mobutu, that sounds right. Everybody always wants to make money off of it. Everybody always wants to extract the last dollar they can. Oh, right, would that be beautiful? Hey, squirrel.
Quantum fuel is at 15%.
Good to see you, man. So you had an Elite Dangerous stream the other night. How did it go? I wasn't able to talk. I tuned in. I was on mobile. Left it running. I was doing sleepy sleeps.
is now off.
See, revenge. That's a noble cause right there. Wish I could use my proceeds to donate more. Just in this weird spot where I do it for fun, but it happens to cover just enough of my bills that I can keep doing it. And aside from random side work and whatnot. Nice, squirrel. Yeah, because I know they're not developing the console versions anymore, right? Like they're sticking just with PC. Now, Mabutu, wouldn't you be able to like? I mean, okay, I don't know anything about city planning, but can you guys just strong arm them? Say like it's already rented? Is there a way that the city can do it without you guys getting hornswoggled by these corpos? And you're good. You're not complaining, man. I'm genuinely interested. I know nothing about civic intricacies. What, Bruce? You don't like my steel and teal caterpillar? It's the Foundation Festival. Ooh, are they, Motherfig? Good. Engineering gets to be a real hassle in Elite sometimes, especially if you play online. There's always this dude that would camp one of the first engineers that newbies would hit. I remember going there in my Dolphin and getting lit up and getting killed in like half a second.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Parker, is it already over? I don't know if you got time, but I could always sign up for a lesson. Oh, see, Bruce just doesn't like teal. Now, Revenge, I understand living the punk rock style.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear.
And believe me, you're doing it much better than some people. I know this cat in Scotland. He claims to be living the crust punk style, but kid's never had a job in his life. Lives on the dole and has his mom pay for everything else. Yeah, Squirrel, what are you at so far? I think I should If I can bend your ear on it. Give a squirrel a subscription on YouTube. They're free. Don't cost nothing. Oh man, Raymond, I ain't heard UB40 in forever. Okay, you know what, Bruce? That's fair. Like, that's fair. Looks good as a toothpaste. Maybe not so much on a 70-meter truck.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
I mean, I think it looks good, but we've already established that I have no sense of taste. Apparently, that translates to colors as well.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Squirrel also does some late night streams too, which is nice. Oh, thank you, Seneth. You know, Seneth, I just got word that there was an inferno that came in right as we left. Yeah, Squirrel, what's the real life stuff gonna be? I still need to set up my reading channel. I need to do a lot of things. It's just been so hard to get moving. I swear, we're always missing the good fights. Alright, I think it's time for me to sell this stuff. I think we filled the third cat. Squirrel, I'm glad to hear you've got some more time, man. Like, between schooling and it feels like the constant overtime you're having at work. I just, man, I'm kind of worried about your free time. Or, God forbid, sleep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Well, Revenge, right now, I've got this little autoimmune disease called IgA nephropathy,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
which, long
Retrieval
story
System.
short, takes proteins and punches holes in my kidneys. So I'm at stage 3 kidney disease, which ain't the worst. You know, I can function. But they got me on a cocktail of drugs to keep it from getting worse.
Their job is
Some of those being prednisone, which hits me really, really hard. In fact, it just actually gave me diabetes. Like, last week, I was in the hospital for it. So, now I'm figuring out the beatus. And some of the meds they've also got me on for the kidneys is very anti-sunlight. Like, one of the first things it says is avoid direct sunlight, which is hard to do in Arkansas in the summer. Arkansas is a very sunny, very warm state. So in between that and all the side effects from everything, like, makes it very hard to keep a schedule. Oh man, they've got your cat on prednisone. I am sorry. That's some rough stuff. Squirrel, I'm glad you're taking care of it. Like, you know, as soon as you can, but better now than never. Just always take care of yourself, because believe me, find out the hard way that you should have done it earlier. Well, Raymond, it's not a desert state. It's technically a temperate zone. Very, very lush, swampy in the south. rolling hills, tons of trees. Pretty much the entire thing is covered with trees, except for the northeast region, which is mostly fields. In fact, Arkansas is one of the largest exporters of rice. We actually grow a crap ton of rice. Like, obviously, places like, China beat us out because, they get huge landmass, but we are one of the largest exporters of rice. But aside from that, rolling hills, swampland, tons of trees, but it is bright and hot. In fact, what is the temperature today? Today's temperature is a balmy 95 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 35 degrees Celsius for my European friends. Humidity of 52%. So, yeah, quite warm. Quite warm. Well, Mabutu, I'm looking at eventually, and this eventually is going to be, years, maybe moving up north. Oh, yeah, Mabutu, like, the 52% is actually very low for us. Usually it's 70s to 90s. Like, this is considered a dry day. Really, Jim? You guys grow cotton in Arizona? That is impressive. Wow, 46. I can actually sell more. Yeah, Mabutu, I need some water in real life, too. See, Motherfig, it astounds me that it's still that hot there. I always imagine the UK as being cold and windy. Like, I know you guys have summers. It's just hard to imagine. It's always depicted as, chilly. Yes, Raymond. Yeah, Uncle Ben's. I've eaten plenty of Uncle Ben's for lunch. See, this is why we sell at Area 18. They do fill up, but it is nice being able to unload 3 caterpillars at once. All right, what are we at now? Probably 38. Wow, 43. Haha. We're getting there. Like 22 more million to go. Wow, Jim, that is a lot of C's. Hey, Squirrel, she did good. She did good. Actually, I'm going to be going to North Carolina this September. I'm going to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday by going to the Land of Oz, which is up in Beach Mountain, North Carolina, and I'm excited for it because it's going to be about 40 degrees at night. It'll be up in the mountains where it's cold.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Mobutu, I would like to go to Seattle, even just to visit. See, Squirrel, I love that rain. I love that depressing rain. Give me cloudy skies any day.
Trap now approaching. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door.
Like that rain, go away rhyme. I was never about that. I was all about that rain, even as a kid. Now, hold on. Oh, Jim, how can you hate Overcast? It's so nice. I mean, I get a difference of opinion, but... Yeah, Squirrel? You should get her in during the Foundation Festival so she can get that paint job for the arrow. Oh, the trams are not doing good. The trams are not doing good. Ah, Jim, you know, that's a fair assessment, I guess. Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, same, Mabutu. Rain helps me sleep so well. Actually, it works too well. 9 times out of 10, if it rains, I'm going to be in bed all day if I can help it.
Our corp's unique vertically integrated
Aw, Squirrel, that's beautiful.
amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
Welcome.
Yeah,
The
see, I'm all about some
vehicle
thunder and
retrieval
rain.
system.
So nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Yeah, see, Mabutu, that's the day right there. Ah. Oh, yeah, Raven. Don't forget laundry day. I've done that before. Man, have I done that before. Yeah, 39 degrees Celsius is hot. Parker lives in fire. Honestly, I don't know how you survive it.
You are clear to launch.
Your systems are online. Alternative fuel is at 100%.
Oh, Squirrel, you should.
Launch complete.
You know, a lot of people like to make fun of Ohio, but we still got some excellent countryside. I'm probably going to step away for water, too, once we hit Quantum.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Because it's been a couple hours now, and I have drained my water bottle here. And hydration is important.
Landing gear up.
It's not that flat, is it? Granted, I think everything I know about Ohio I learned from the Drew Carey show, and I was also a child, so it's mostly Cleveland. I say that. I might have a fridge magnet still from Ohio. Back when Mom was married to that Czechoslovakian trucker, I'd always get the fridge magnets whenever they would go somewhere. Granted, the only one that I think I still have is from Pennsylvania. And it's got a choo-choo train on it. I'm surprised that thing hasn't fallen apart. I've actually got it downstairs on the fridge. Oh, Truxton, we won't see the rest of Ship Showdown for a while. Because we're still in the creative process phase. But give me a second. I am going to step away right quick, grab me some more water while we are in Quantum. So I will be right back. Trust everybody to behave. See you in about 2 minutes.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? What have I missed? See Motherfig running around naked. Nah, that's part of the course. Not too bad. Yeah, see, he's got a point. It is kind of warm. And it is getting kind of warm. Ooh. Let's see if the skies are hot over Repel, shall we? Remind me to put omniskis on the other two caterpillars. I just realized that I've got rhinos on this one. Oh, Jim, I don't think you got much to worry about. Honestly, I think the reason I have multiple moderators is so people can just post links. Got you. Pretty much, Parker. I mean, you know, it is the deck the hulls paint. Wait, did you, Jim? I never even saw it. Why are we not launching? There we go. Don't know yet, but they're going wide. I see the angle they're coming from.
Contact. Friendly fire. Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit.
What an idiot!
Target is destroyed.
What an idiot! What an idiot! What an absolute pierogi!
Landing.
He lost to a truck. He should have waited until we were on the ground. He did, Raymond, and he failed. Oh, I mean, he rammed, but he lost. Like, I didn't even catch the name on that yokel. Where am I parking?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I didn't get to catch the name, Parker. I was just gonna make fun of him in chat. Granted, I'm not gonna make fun until I buy. Yeah, Mabutu, voting doesn't start for a while. Oh, pain.
Torpedo burrito.
How topical that you got torpedo burrito of all the animations we could have got. Thank you, Pain. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, the spirit. Think about the spirit this year. I would like to see the spirit. I mean, the only thing about it though is if the spirit wins, it's going to be hull locked to either the A1 or the C1 and won't work for the E1. Mabuto, I think he did. I think he did. Which, if he was a smart cookie, he would have waited till we were on the ground defenseless. See, Jim, I've got an E1, and I would love for the E1 to be able to use some of them skins.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
All right, let's get out of here.
Gear up.
Yeah, Zeus will definitely take it next year. See, like, he could have been a better griefer, though. Like, okay, it's rude of me to correct someone making a mistake when it works out for me. But, you know, there's so many ways that he could have come on top in that situation. Well, Revenge, you didn't miss much. He had 2 torpedoes that went wide, and then he rammed the caterpillar and lost. Let's see. Sun's going down. I'll do... Man, is there anything that's not obstructed? Yeah, he fired them way too early. Yeah, he fired 2, and I think both missed. There we go. Now we'll do our dogleg proper 2 pyro. I mean, routing is not available. Fine, we'll just dogleg to hurl 5.
Quantum drive is now off. Engines power is running low. Shield system power is running low. Weapons power is running low.
Will it work now? There we go. Was that the name Raymond? Well, apparently he's not. He's not going to get killed in HD here. All right, we'll wait till we slide by Arc L1, then make the jump. Oh yeah, Jim. I can't have salt in real life, so I gotta experience it here. Come on. Drop out. Drop out.
Drive is now off.
I don't feel like it's off.
Quantum drive is now
Sure don't feel like it's off. There we go. Oh, what is going on? Are we? Yeah. I don't feel like, okay, you know what? If I can blind jump to ArcCorp, I'll take that. I am not Raymond. I'm just willing it to work correctly. It's very slow. See? It's so messed up. We're somehow in nav guns. Not sure how that one works. Negative paid. I do not. Yeah, even if he shot torps, I mean, there's ways around it where you can make the defensive person the crime stat holder. There was Wolf. He tried, he failed. It was quite humorous. You know, that would be the second time that we've been rammed after someone failed with missiles.
quantum fuel is at 15%.
I mean, Zenith, what could he press charges about, right? Oh yeah, Jim, dude, I can't stand missiles. I cannot stand missiles at all. Missiles are in a game that's supposed to be World War II style shooting, or at the very least where you actually have to aim. I feel like missiles end up being dork mode. Now, I know you have ships that are dedicated missile boats, and missiles should have their place, but I just, every time I see one coming at me, it just feels so wienery, you know? Well, Wolf, comms were definitely up. Yeah, with missiles being as slow as they are now, especially the size 9s, you can just kind of float away from them.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, Jim, that's it exactly. Oh, I think I might have to retire for the day after selling this caterpillar off. I am starting to fade. How did I get stuck in the admin office? You know what? It's Star Citizen. Why am I even asking? Like, it's so easy to get stuck in crap in this game. I mean, I got out of the hospital like a week ago. I just, gotta figure all this crap out. Yeah, like, Jim, it took me 20 minutes to get into a decent server, but once I did, it's actually been okay. We even had a little bit of a tiff. We had people on the ground. We didn't shoot everybody we saw. It was nice and well varied. And who knows? Maybe we'll have wave 1 at the end of the week. We can do some hauling. Actual missions. That'll be so nice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, thank you, Raymond. And, we kind of got started around the same time, or at least I've gone long enough where it's about our usual time anyway. Like, I know I'm hanging it up, quote, unquote, early.
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, Jim, I'm sorry. I guess you couldn't make it to a bed or anything either. Like, was it like the stuck in the wall? Oh, Raymond, I had to crash out, and anti-cheat was having an issue where I could not start the game back up without restarting my computer. And stream wouldn't last long enough without, video feed for me to do the restart. Oh, the stuck. I always hate that one. Only way to get around the stuck on the chair is to get someone else to come along and boot you out of it. So annoying. Hammerhead used to have that problem really bad, too. But... Hey! Yes! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you so much. That is, hey, that's lunch. That's dinner right there. I don't know what it would be. I gotta figure out what dinner could be
Have a pleasant stay.
with the whole diabetes shtick. I was thinking about just having some peanuts, but that might be a real din-din. I'm not saying that I'm like poor scraping peanuts. I mean, like, might encourage me just to actually get some real food. Maybe cheese on a meat. How bad do you think quesadillas are for diabetes? Because cheese is fine, right? And chicken is fine. So really, it's just the tortilla. Raymond, you're right. That was a careful landing. Things considered. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really would. Holy. Butu. Buddy. Yeah, Parker, no kidding. Holy crap, no kidding. That's like 10 quesadillas. Well, 8 after taxes. Because, you know, taxman gotta get what he can. Mabudu, buddy. You didn't have to do that. Good God. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you for visiting our core.
Yeah, you ain't never gonna be able to forget the taxman. Taxman always takes what he can.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous.
Thank you, man.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Jim, I think a hair over that. Let's see. According to YouTube's 186.99, which I mean they'll take 30%, which is still better than Twitch. That is several din-dins right there. It's several din-dins and snacks for Waffle. See, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do a case. Yeah, you know what? I might have to figure out a quesadilla. Thank you, Mobutu. And once again, thank you so much to my anonymous supporter there. Has encouraged me to get a quesadilla. I'm gonna see how bad the quesadilla. Let's look up tortillas. I mean, it's only one tortilla, so it should be fine, right? There's a bright light here after all. And Mobutu, thank you, man. Jim, maybe. I thought cheese was like kind of a clear all, but you might be onto something. What kind of cheese do they put in quesadillas? I don't know if it helps, but I am on some, the Farsica, the pills that I'm on, that they wouldn't let me have before, but they do now, actually blocks a lot of sodium and sugar from binding with the body, so that's supposed to help out tremendously. Yeah, Raymond. Lathamir actually gave me a few good websites for nutritional stuff. You know, I'm sure I can probably get it made with light cheese too. Because, like, really, I'm just all about that chicken and onion. The cheese is nice because, you know, it binds it, but, like, I don't need it overflowing with cheese. So if I just get it with light cheese, that'd be fine. I am. I want a quesadilla. I'm gonna pass out and have me a quesadilla. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. I greatly appreciate having you guys here. And not just for your money. I want to make that part clear. Revenge, you might be onto something. Oh, wait, do I gotta get a card for that or a license or whatever? I don't know how all that stuff works. All right, final sale for the day. You know, if we keep this momentum up, we could have an 890 by the end of the week. No demand. No demand. Okay, well, we're going to sit here, I guess, for a moment. Oh, cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Oh, Parker, you can have the cottage cheese. I cannot do cottage cheese. I tried it. That means there is more cottage cheese for you. I wanted to like it, but I couldn't. Are my whales going to be under all this fruit? You know, if I sold this fruit, I could probably have an 890. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. No, don't. No, don't throw. I wanna, no. And pick it up. How do we? I lost it, didn't I? Nope, there it is. Spect. There we go. Run. Right, Parker. And the only thing that I can throw here is my super rare Banu fidget spinner. And a whale. Here, Sinith, would you like it? No! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Aha! There it is. Sinith, would you like a Banu fidget spinner? You'll have to do the inspect on it instead of carry. I don't know if it's actually there for you or not. I wish I could get extras of those to give away, but everyone's always selling them for like ludicrous monies. You know, Jim, that's a good question. Like, I know there's a basketball goal on the 890, but I can never remember where the actual basketball is. I want to say it's at one of the stations. Reconsider. It's nice having a little magic 8-ball in my pocket. What's the code on this one? Oh, it's the Korea tablet. Korea has basketballs. I didn't know that. Like, I remember when you could get the Pico balls at the aid stations. Oh, Raymond, good luck. Still at 50,000. I've only been here for 4 or 5 minutes. I guess I can log on later tonight and sell it. I'll just do that. I'll do that. 'Cause I am really starting to fade. Yeah. It ain't going anywhere. But yeah, Jim, you gotta... You know, there's a few missions that take you to Korea legally. And that way you could get it then. That'd be the best way to do it. Like when somebody goes to clear their crime stat and you get the mission to take back Korea. Or sometimes you just gotta go shoot some NPCs. Yeah, all right. We'll do it. We'll do it later. Santa, thank you so much for the turret gunning, the Overwatch, keeping me from getting shot, shooting down those torpedoes. Lord, I know you've already logged out for the night, but I also really appreciate the Overwatch. You guys have kept me safe so I can earn money. We'll slowly work our way towards this 890. And hopefully, if I've got the gumption in me, we will continue tomorrow. And if not, the day next. So, you guys take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Drink some water for me. Stay healthy. Eat a vegetable. And, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.